Hello? Hello? Oh god, that latency is bad. Okay. I mean, I could use that still. Um, just just a second. I'm adjusting my mic and such. Okay, so it should work now. There's like some strange stuff going on with like the what's it called? Like the uh like how YouTube handles such. Like it sounds a bit strange. But I think it should be fine. So let me just throw a link here. All right. I highly doubt we are going to get any views, which is why this is not that's not like my main goal for the stream. The main goal is this is the right scene. The main goal is to just speedrun ello basically, and that's pretty much it. I got the world record for the well Venture Explorer 100%, but it felt like it was extremely sloppy. So I kind of like got back my interest in speedrunning the game. At least for one day. It has happened multiple times before. Hey, why does it say? Okay, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't stream on YouTube anymore. Usually, I usually stream on Twitch these days. But I figured this was the appropriate location to stream it. Or yeah, the appropriate channel to stream it. I think is the way I should have said that. So yeah, I'm just launching the LU right now. And local installs don't really care about the show. Wait, I should have just made the password like 1, because that's a lot faster to write when you're deleting a character. So well. So looks like a fine fill up. Before I even start running, I wanna check or like look around VE and try to figure out stuff that like could easily be optimized. I don't wanna get some music. I don't wanna. Well, not for you, but for me. I guess I can put like my. I think I should have mixed like stuff. So uh, actually, you know what? I'll do that later. Maybe I should first just start focusing. So the official rules of the speedrun are that the speedrun only starts after you accept mission. I'm wondering if... Okay, so... Yeah, for the mouse option there's a delay. But there isn't one. At least it's kind of sketch. Like, you can miss it, but as with shift, it's like... Because like, one of the things I did on my run was how I finished the run.
To move around,
was like a
press
very
these
specific
keys.
way. But I feel like that might have been like one thing. But first off,
Wonderful.
one of the
You can
main
rotate
things I
to gain a
focused
better view
or
of your
like realized was that these slopes, these second slopes, this is like an insane time save if I manage to like learn how to do slopes again. Because like you can jump to this step from up there, and that's gonna be insane speed if you can like manage it. And like you're not, maybe it's not as good of an time save over here, but if you manage to do that like here, then like you can jump to about there in like 1 or 2 jumps, I think. Like, man, I'm not as good at the game as I used to be. So that's one thing like that I could optimize easily. I mean, you could actually even get a bit more speed if you manage to get like a slope jump off the railing.
Well done.
Like you could jump over here to the slope over there. Then from this one, jump over there. Like that's a lot of steps. So I think for now I'm just gonna figure out like this 2-step slope. It's like gonna be, well, maybe not now, but like that's my main point of like optimization. This beginning area is like learning how to do this jump. I'll give it a few more tries, seeing if I can just manage to get the timing right. If I can't, then I'm just gonna go to another point I was thinking about optimizations. Easy one. Is this... Okay. But you could do something like... That's I think. It's like I'm starting to see like the patterns. It ain't the 2020 me, it's not the one that sees actually like sees the slope symmetry while running. I'm only like guessing where it should be. That's like I used to actually like see the slopes ahead. It's the last attempt. Maybe it's the second last. Let me just try to get a simple one. Okay, that's clearly not enough speed. You're like need forward momentum already. And you are landing on it. We could try something like doing something like this. Kind of worked. That's like, that was minuscule speed compared to what I was getting like on some of my attempts accidentally. Unlike the monument, here's like, you can actually get a lot of speed, like momentum here. Like, well, not speed, but like, you can actually set up stuff a lot easier, I feel like, here than on the monument, because it's such like a short speed run. There's like one one route and one route only that works. Okay. So one thing I was giving a point about was like how I was hitting the crates.
Well done.
Like I was doing that. I wonder if, like, I was told about the I guess so. Sorry, I started speaking Finnish. The ground slam. Yeah. I don't remember the terminology for this game, sorry. Like, I'm wondering what would be like the optimal. Something like this probably. And another thing I noticed at one point was like, that's like when you punch these crates, they like the objects jump up, right? Like jump up. But like I was trying to figure out if there's like a way, like do something like that where you like jump with the object, like grab it earlier. That seems like it might only be possible on a server with lag rather than on a local instance. What you could do is, if you like, put that. Oh wait, that's fairly fast. Hold on. That might actually be the move, or like the strat. Let's say I'm coming from here and I want to hit this 2 crates. How long is the animation? Should like do it here. It's still loading, or like it's like a very noticeable cooldown.
Try moving forward as you jump. Bravo!
So should it be like these? No, it should be like this. Okay, that's a fast way to open them. And you go back and turn. You get 2 crates. Okay. Let's see. Some time. Then let's see this. After your ground pound is they're still latent. Now the delay. Okay. But like, you get up. I don't think so. Oh, let's do jump down here. What we want to make this do? Okay, the idea was you build, okay, then you grab it. Okay, that seems valid. But like, in general, like the faster way of opening crates is gonna be the jump kick. I mean, that works too, I guess. Wait, that's so fast though. Like I see no world where like slamming to the ground is gonna be faster. It's like there's so many, like the animation is so long. Whereas like compared to that, if we were to do that with just like a whatever it's called, like a combo. That's not a combo. Well, let's let a combo. That seems like a lot faster. No. So, that is the distance between the boxes. That's annoying. But if I'm able to get like the delayed jump. Not that. That's a bit too delayed. And I think that could actually be faster than the slam animation. You would do that, start running. I don't know. Like you come here, out, come here, jump this, come back. Maybe. It should be like, I think that's fast, like the fastest I'm gonna get with that. Wait, this is a great slope. Hold on. Like potential on this. So I'm not gonna use this at any point. Am I? I mean, when I come back, I'm gonna. There's the same velocity when running straight and running upright. Yeah. So like, you can do the cancels here, like the jump there. Yeah. I was like trying to figure out if it's faster to use this to just go up or use this to go down. It's like, there's potential here, sure, but I don't see any use for it really.
Try jumping up. Wonderful.
But if you're going up it, you can do just you get like a bit of like small boosts. That might honestly be faster. Do like do something like that. Like hug the walls by a small amount. And then here, when we are going back, there's these rails. I do feel like these rails might be more manageable for speed than the like 90-degree angles. Like, let's say we are coming from here. We are going back to get those binoculars back there. I feel like this jump is easy. Like, we can get some speed off here. I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to get like this jump. Does not seem like modern. The abilities of modern. Like that does not. Let's see. Okay, we can get speed from here. Is there anything we can jump off? I mean that. We can get that. Then there is railings. We can try this. Speed again. Like that. Let's see this way. Optimally, when we are around this location, we already have everything back here. But I don't think I should even like look for optimizations here. Nor am I gonna like use this staircase ever, because there's this skip over here, which we can use. And that's crazy that I just got it on the first try. Am I getting derusted? Hold on. Seems so. Okay. That's cool. It's very cool actually. Maybe may hope of like getting crazy squad today. Oh, maybe not. So let's see. Around here. I am cooked. Oh, okay. I need a bit of music. Going crazy, but can't go anything. I'll play anything on stream. Crazy that there's like this account is like frozen in time. Like Ultimate Music here is like what I used to listen to 5 years ago. Can I not find this? Wait, what? Actually insane. And I completely forgot. Oh. Uh, Did I hallucinate this entire playlist? Hello? Oh, so sorry. That like oh, sorry. I finally found uh the music I was looking for. There we go. So this should not be a hard jump, I think. Okay. So this I think it's I need to check if it's the case of needing if it like needs slope speed, or if it's actually just possible like without it. Okay, it is not. Unless you like, you need at least momentum. I'm not completely sure if you need to like be doing a slope jump. Oh, I just okay. Let's see here. Okay, that's a tricky jump. If I wanna like integrate another slope jump into it, as I really wanna use these. So let's say we accept this mission. So we first the mission, we go there, they're coming back. Okay, we are not gonna use that. We are gonna use this. You can get speed from there. Okay. This seems like a pretty easy slope jump. I say yes, I completely missed that. That's... There we go. That's like a fast way. But the question is just, oh, am I gonna be able to do this jump during a run? But also, am I correct in... Yeah, we need to time the jump to get the most space. Okay. To like fix my memory on how slope jumps works. Sorry. Fix my memory. Oh. Remind myself how slope jumps work. I watched my old video on them, and I feel like it's the only video I made for this community that's still relevant, somewhat. But it had some good information. I mean, all the good information was not said by me, it was said by Ninja. I just like rambled on. Classic. Didn't expect any less from me. But yeah. I was like, I was pretty impressed with the fact that like I could still use the information from that video. There was also like a funny point in there. Sorry, I just had to check that I had to check that you were not hearing my music. Doesn't look like that in the OBS video. Yeah, I was trying to say how like what was I gonna say? Yeah. So like, I was saying in the video that I was gonna soon release a video on play a hitbox, which that's a wild thing to say. Like, how am I gonna think of an entire video on just like the collider? But I guess I was planning on doing that. Never did. I probably still somewhere have the script. And I like vaguely remember trying to make this video and just realizing that wait, I can't do this. But, I mean, it would have been a funny April Fool's prank to just like release a video like nothing happened. Maybe I should do that next year. That seems actually kind of funny. Save, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, I almost did. Oh, that's a welder's mask. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm like talking. If I talk like I had like a filter on, or like I was getting checked before every word. But the fact is, I am indeed getting checked after each word, because I'm checking myself, to try to speak in like a way that's appropriate for this community. Because things have changed in 5 years, and I don't believe that I would. Oh, hold on. No, that was almost solid. Like, I don't feel like I could like continuously stream anymore. Like, I think I can do it for one day, like for one stream. I can hold myself to like speak in a game, in a way fitting Lego game. But yeah, I don't think I could do the amount of streams I used to do. But that was great. Okay, here the idea was this. I come there, then I start stalking. Okay. So insane luck. Oh, 3 tails. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, that was bad. Oh, Robert. So let's see, we come from here. We get this jump easily. Oh, I should not be as smart. Go. Here. Okay, that's slow. But like, if you jump, that cooldown is so tough though. Oh, I know what we can do. Hold on. I just realized. Because like I usually get stuck on the fence. What I could do is like I could jump attack the one over there, like this one. And then these two I could combo. Not true. That's kinda... No, what I should do, I should hit that, open these, pick those two, get that terminal tug to Skyline, then like spam the missions. Hopefully after that's gone, this one has respawned, so that I get one extra chance at getting like the tail piece. That actually seems solid. Oh, that was bad. Bad. I mean, even with a bad setup, I think that should be possible. I shouldn't like cut the run if I can't get like the beginning of correct of the jump. Like something like that, I think should be manageable if I can just like aim the what's it called, this section, so that they hit that part. Up here, okay. I mean that would actually also be something, maybe. That seemed like it got me speed. I mean they're directed the speed the wrong way. I don't think that's too useful. Oh. Okay. Hey, we talk. Yada 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 yada. Accept mission. Yada yada yada. Oh shit. Okay. Then we go here. Okay. Then we go here. Okay, they have not respawned yet. This is not time save. Okay, I should still first break this, because in the case that none of these gives me like the last part, after I get the parts from here, I can then come back and these will have surely respawned. Okay. Okay, so I come from here. I try... Oh, okay. I should try to get the speed, but if I don't manage... Okay, let's say I don't manage, then I just need to time this squat part. Okay. Dang it. That was a cheat, not an amp. If I can get that jump right, then it's close. Like that's gonna be like a in its completeness, not completeness, in its entirety. If you can like skip from here to there, that's gonna be a huge time skip because we don't have built that. Yeah. Nah, that's not enough. Yeah. I missed like the important slope jump. Like we have that, then we have the new strategy for hitting the objects. I think I should be able to hit like for 10 seconds, I think. Like that time. That's another idea was here, talk. That. We grab this on the way down. And we go here. Yeah, that seems like a good drug. Not enough. Okay, that's enough too. So I have 2 routes now. Or routes? Routes? Not bad. Why am I... Hello? Happened. What's happened? Okay. I pressed something, my bad. Would have been a... Well, no. I was thinking this would have been a great time to advertise my music by playing it on the background. But I don't really feel like that's appropriate. It's like, I'm coming back to a community for 1 day. I'm not gonna be using that 1 day, like advertise my own stuff. One part. I don't remember if this game has strafing. Does it? I mean, there's minimal I think. And run straight. Okay, yeah, there's like minimal strafing. Like again. Oh, okay. That. Dang it. Yeah, I can't really talk about like what I've been doing this past few years. But I've been learning new stuff. Life's going actually like impressively good. Like I went through the military service and such. That was fun. As fun as it can be. I enjoyed it. I'm now, you know. I mean, I can't say what I'm doing right now. That would like pretty easily dogs me. But I'm working on stuff. I've like actually kinda kept my promise. Well, one of my promises I said on this channel like a long time ago. That was like a announcement video. It's now private though. It was like about the changes that are gonna happen on the channel. Now one of those was that I'm gonna learn the program. And I mean, indeed, I now know how to program like decently well. But I mean, 5 years later. Well, 2 years or 3 years. How many years has it been? I don't know. Too many to count. I can start soon, or soonish. started actually running. But there's a few jumps I wanna figure out. Those ones I wanna also spend some time on. Because like they actually have like huge like slope potential. Because they are like the actual jumps I'm doing on the monument. Like the monument start jump is pretty much one of those. Wait, hold on. I'm coming from here. If I do that, I'm trying to like remember how like I was able to get slopes so consistently before. There has to be some trick to it. You know what? I know what I can do for you guys. I can switch from my music to classical. Let's do Sean. Let's have finished classical over here. Because like you are in complete quiet silence, and that surely that's not fun. So I'm getting you guys some classic music, classical. Um, what's it called for it? Contemporary music? No, I think contemporary. Kinda correct. There we go. That seems pretty solid, I think. Alright. But hold on, hold distributors. I need to okay, yeah. These have gone into the public domain. Wait, have they though? It would be really funny if this gets claimed because of Sibelius. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Like, state of the art. There. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, that's certainly one way to do it. Oh, but we aren't sure we land over here, and we would have to walk over here and do this. Or just I'm being quiet. I want to check the audio levels. There we go. Yeah, I've been doing stuff. Today I worked on stuff that I thought would take me like 8 hours. Surprise, it took me 12. So here I am, a bit late. But job's a job, I guess. Work's work, what can you do? I mean, I can do that. In the worst case scenario, that should be like a clutch. Like a standing slope jump. Something like that. Nope. I wanna actually practice that a bit. Because I feel like that's gonna be happening in a lot of runs. Like I'm here and then if I manage to like learn or relearn like the almost stationary slope jump, like the one step slope jump, it's gonna be huge. That's not it. Like that. That's gonna be useful even for like all the jumps. Okay, Sibelius. I'm down. Like, okay, we're here. I fumbled all that. I can come here, do this. Nope. I can come here, I can do this. Oh, that's not enough. That's tough. It's like, I wanna have like backup strats. So that I don't have to reset as much. Come here, okay, I missed that. I'm like, oh god, I can come here. And I fumbled that jump as well and then reset the run. Okay, sure. Okay, I fumbled that again. Maybe that's like a last effort save. I shouldn't practice that. This one though, this seems like very much something my speed. Like I come up here, I like do these stairs, right? I run here, I get the speed from there, and then with momentum I come here, and then do that. That seems like valid. Yeah, I should set like a rule that if I fall down there when I run, I'm just gonna reset. Because otherwise I won't have like the mental strength to only get like killer runs. That's not how you do it. But if you jump... Okay, so when you stop pushing forward, right? You like lose all your momentum. Right, yeah. It's like, if I jump towards this and then stop. Right, but if I keep running at it. Right, okay. Okay, I come from here. Scam. Dang it. Come from here. I do the jumps. Jump over this. Actually, I think if I like strafe, that's probably easier. So like, I come from here, I should do like a jump. Jump, then double jump. Like this. I think so. Okay. It's tough. I'm still thinking about work. Man. Because like the moment this stream ends, I'm just opening stuff up again and getting back to work. And that's like, that's not a fun feeling. That's like, I think one of the things I the most miss about the LU streams when I used to do them was that like I could just say like, hey, I'm doing an 8-hour LU stream, and then I actually did it, and I just did not think about anything else during the stream than LU. I just played LU, like played the monument for 4 hours, which is insane. I cannot barely last like 30 minutes anymore before like I get like extremely like extreme feelings of like, is it dread? No, but it like feels like I'm wasting time, and like that sucks. Like, hopefully because I'm streaming this is like a special situation, unable to stay interested for like the 2 hours. But this started 50 minutes ago. Insane. Hello, we are already at the halfway mark. Okay. Oh, look at that. That was bad. Let's see. I'm going to the there. It's still in like an easy slope jump. There is indeed. If this has has collision, okay. But there's an easy slope jump there. I'm here. I accept that. Can I do something like this? I could. That was good. Okay, got it. So now I'm actually gonna do the thing I was planning on doing, which is looking at the towers behind us, like the 2 towers. That, yeah, they are indeed 2 towers, 2 pillars. I think 2 towers might be not the best saying or like naming for them. It's like the 2 high platforms, maybe. So many streams going on. Holy. I almost opened something. Oh my god. I forgot that I'm on desktop audio. Phew. So I was thinking about like this. The way of that once here I pick the road should depend completely on what like loot I have. That's insane. I don't have all the tails yet. What? Okay. But like, if I in this situation I'm only missing the nose, so I should go here first. And then we already talked about how like this route should be done, something like this. Okay, we didn't get anything. We can get running. Then like, if we did miss or like, hello. If we did like miss the red cones or red parts, we could then go to the other side, I think. Oh wait, they respawn. That's beautiful. That means like this is actually like easy. Okay, 2 yellow tails. Oh, what the boosters? Engine. So then we can come back here. Oh wait, that's an easy slope jump. we're here. We can jump here. Oh. If I can finish that on a run, that's gonna be insane time. Okay. I think we are prepped. Do a little bit of advertising. Not to you guys. Like one guy. There we go. So hello. Oh wait, you're not even a moderator on this channel. That's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a mod. There we go. You ain't getting away from your mod work anywhere you go. Yeah, I figured this was probably the correct like channel to stream ello on. Just like I didn't want to link this or like my Twitch as such. Because like I'm not sure about like my language. Yeah. What we are trying to do is we are trying to get a new world record. I already got the world record for Venture Explorer 100% earlier today, but it felt like a insanely sloppy score. Yeah. So I'm thinking of like I should log in and I'm gonna try to like get like a good record. So wait, hold on. I just read the rules. Let me check something. I think I just figured one small time improvement. Let me look at the rules. Let me see. Written descriptions. Venture Explorer. Starting from talking to jet moonshot. Okay. So it's not from accepting the mission. Okay. I thought I was getting like a sneaky few seconds or a few microseconds, but okay, I need to do this. There we go. I mean, yeah, 417 is pretty nice. It's like oh god.
To move around, press these keys.
Come on, just load. Okay. It's like 8 seconds faster than the previous record. That's a time loss. And the timer didn't start. Well, that's another time loss then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a good record, but it felt like I could do better. Like, it didn't feel like it should be the world record. So I wanna like get a better score. No. Do you do the 45-degree slope jump for the raw chicken, or do you do the 90-degree completely vertical slope jump for the beef? Oh no. Wait, why does my keybind not work? Okay. Oh, the program crashed. Well, that explains it. Hello?
These.
I was wondering why my timer didn't work. At least live split. Hello? I forgot how buggy live split rank can be. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, 360. Oh, that was more like a 720. There's actually one moment. Is it moment or moment? Well, There's one moment in this run actually where you can actually do like a 360 without it affecting your like time. Because there's like one animation where like you can move, but you can't interact with stuff. So you can do a 360 in that and it won't like affect your time. And it's at the very end of the run. That could be fun. I could actually try to implement that. Okay. Let's see. Now the timer should work. There we go. And we're gonna get slope speed, please.
To move around, press these keys.
Yes, yes. Double. Okay.
Smack. Well done.
Last slope. No.
Try moving. Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
Yeah, I've seen. Like, you showed me a VGen when you got in. When I mean, that's very cool. Like, of a system. Like, I don't know if it is. Well, I mean, this is not too offensive. No, it's. I mean, not offensive. I mean, well, this one is doomed. I was. Why is there so many effects? Hello? Why is it looping? There we go. Yeah, there was one thing I wanted to talk about art. I was trying to think if this was the correct channel to talk about it on. But I think it's fine. I'm just. Yeah. So basically, like. I was talking with this one gaming CEO, and I don't want to shine them in a bad light, potentially because I might get accepted to like work for them, because like they seem to like me. But this CEO like made me realize how tough of a place it's like the games market is right now for artists with like AI and such. Because like I knew it was bad, but when the CEO started talking, I was like, oh it's bad. Because like the guy was like he just like we can pay like small salaries to like get quality assurance from like Indonesia, and then rather than like testing the logos and items that we're just gonna use AI, and then people aren't gonna complain too much, and then we'll see which one designs they like the most, and then we're just gonna use that. And if people notice it's AI, then we're gonna pay for that artist. And I was like listening to the guy like, oh no, the situation is dire. Oh god, I'm not gonna hit this jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew there was issues, but like... I think you didn't talk about that, but... Honestly, I'm not too surprised. It seems like projects are starting to use it more and more. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly, like... Yeah. Especially for something like the Super Bowl, which like... with me as like a non-American, I feel like that's the place where you should. That would be the one place where you should not use AI. Like that should be like where you put the highest budget stuff. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, true. It's oh yeah, true. It's Nickelodeon. I can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. Insanely bad RNG. But yeah. Okay, I think this run is... Oh, dead, yeah. But what we can do is still... Oh, yeah, 3 parts missing. Insanely bad run. I wanted to see which is faster. Can we... Oh. Honk. 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 Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. Honk. Yeah, this animation, this is where you can do the 360s. I don't think double clicking is faster. Well, like, because like when you double click, I mean this run is dead. When you double click, it just puts it in your hand, right? So what you can do is double click shift, like that. And that's like, I think that this is the fastest. But there's like issues because like if you're aiming at the wrong direction, like you're not looking at that one, and then you get the item open, like this, it's just gonna tonk it on the ground. So like there's some like stuff that you have to do like that. Like I do think that's faster than doing this. Wait, hold on. That was actually pretty fast. Let's see. Because like what you could do is you could move this over here and then do something like that. But I'm not sure if that's faster than... Oh yeah. Well, I mean the ship is about to explode anyway, so it's like, what's one more nuclear reaction to the 15 that's going on in the background? Bad. Oh yeah, also I have to say, it's I had to like install a local DLU instance or like server to get stuff running. Like good enough for speedrunning. Can I just say they've improved the DLU installation setup so much. Like it's actually insane. It took me like 5 minutes. I downloaded it to put it in the client, to click 2 buttons, and it's installed for like local use. That's crazy. Like that's actually crazy. That's like it's easier to install DLU than it is to install like Willows. Yeah. This is gonna be the run. Check this out. I can feel it. I can feel Patrick Stewart telling me that this is the run.
Press these keys.
Okay, he was lying. This is not the run.
Smack. Well done. Try move. Bravo. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Okay. But this can still be an okay run, I think. But I wanna get that 4 minutes 10 seconds. I think that's like my plan for the day. Perfect execution. Slope. Okay. And then we need to get what the force of raw, cover of raw. There we go. Oh man, this is looking bad. I have 3 bottles only. Okay, I can get the slope speed from here, yes. Nope. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. How's your day? I'm not sure if you are world records. I'm not sure. Oh, that's cool. I completely forgot about that part that you got in whenever you got in. That might have been a long time ago. I kind of have this thing where like my memory is getting pretty bad. So yeah. Hey. That's nice. This guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I lost time. Right, that one. But this is actually crazy time. No! Dang it! Okay. Never mind. This was crazy time. 1. Get 2 more modules. Let's see if this would have been the most insane luck run. 2 modules! If I get the 3rd module in a row. Okay. Okay. Phew. It was not that insane of luck. But yeah, that was close. Let's see. If the, yeah, this would have been like 4 minutes 30 seconds run. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna get back. I mean, I can try to finish this run. Let's see how fast I can go. Okay, 4 minutes 15 seconds. I mean, this might have been road pace. 360. Yeah, 4 minutes 20 seconds. It's still a world record if I wouldn't have posted my stuff. That was close though. And again, that felt like a sloppy run. Yeah, like you could like notice, like I missed jumps and such, and I still got that close. So that's why I'm saying in like 4 minutes 10 seconds is possible. Okay, bye bye minifigure. You're going to get killed now. This does not look like a trustable fellow. There we go. This guy looks like he could get the world record. Yeah. I've been also doing like my stuff. I don't want to talk about too much about personal stuff here, because unlike you, I don't have the privilege of living in a ginormous country where, like, if I say what kind of place I'm either working at or in school in, people could pinpoint my location. So yeah, just doing stuff, but I can't say more than that live. Okay, I've been playing Warframe. Oh, nice. Warframe is a pretty fun game.
To move around, press these keys.
What? Oh, one more slope jump, please. Okay, there we go.
Smashing. Well done.
Hello, Vincent. Very long time. Very no see.
Try moving forward. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Cool to see you. I mean, cool to see anyone. I mean, yeah, Hakroni Mare beat me to the punch, but yeah. How are you doing? Oh, good. Okay, that's good. There we go. Yep. It feels... this entire stream feels like very absurd. Like in context, because it's been so many years since I even used this channel. And then to just suddenly bounce back on and just start streaming the speedrunning like nothing changed is interesting experience. Yeah. Good to see you. I did get like the world record earlier on this category, but I kind of want to get set further. Yeah, basically, I mean, less like an urge and more like an... Well, I mean, like it's an urge, like a nostalgic urge. Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. 100%ing VE. Yeah. Yeah, it was like there was another speedrunner. I'm a bad person. Calcoon, car or something. A new guy who had like been doing a lot of speedruns, and like I had to verify their runs on speedrun.com, and that's one section of like just watching ello again and seeing the speedrun time or something just like ticked me to actually try ello speedrunning again. And I missed that jump. But yeah, there's nothing deeper than that. Just like getting my yearly fix of ello today, and then probably not bouncing off again. Unless like something huge happens. Wait, hold on. This is an insane time. This could be it. It just... If one of the yellow crates gives me the... what I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. We might be cooking. This might be for record space. It's the Vincent luck. Dev in chat. 360. Okay. That's it. 4 minutes 10 seconds. Okay, world record beaten by 7 seconds. If this wasn't like a local install of DLU, I would be certain there was some foul play going on. Yeah, that's insane timing. Need to actually like... Hold on, there was a clip option. Yeah, there is. Need to like clip the stream in case this gets taken down. Oh. Yeah, perfect timing. I mean, my plan today was to try to get 4 minutes 10 seconds at least. But I also feel like that was still a pretty sloppy run. It was just insane RNG. I mean, yeah, exactly. That is funny. It's just something about the combination of John Sibelius playing in the backend, 11 PM sleep deprivation, and a 12-hour workday somehow combines to a world record run. Yeah. I was saying earlier, I think I might repeat this point because I think building this is like But the coolest points was, like, I usually play on a server, but for this run, there's so much, like, it so much depends on, like, getting the items in time, that, like, I had to install local instead of DLU. And, like, I was so impressed by the fact that it was, like, there was a compiled, like, binary, basically, of DLU available. And this run is dead already. There was, like, a compiled binary on the GitHub of DLU, rather than having to build it myself. That, like, I was just insanely happy seeing that. It's still a meme. I mean, in some sense, I guess. But, like, I don't think it's huge anymore, but yeah, I definitely think that people understand what that means. Yeah. It was just like, that was so cool seeing the fact that I just put the server in and it works. Reminded me of, like, Willows. The WLUS. I don't remember the abbreviations, but they are pronounced. Yeah. I do wait for the day that I open the ello Speedrunning Discord and I see a completely new name has, like, submitted that game, like the whole game, any % run. That would be like an insane day to witness. I honestly don't think that might be happening.
Around, press these keys.
I mean, it could happen. There's, like, servers. Enough servers that I think it
Well done.
could be possible. Like, if there's enough people with enough interest in ello speedrunning for that to happen. No, yeah, now that I got, like, the 4 minutes 10 seconds run, I'm just gonna absolutely lock in on trying to get a good run. I mean, I don't think that meme fell off hard. I think it was more the case of it's been like 3 years. And also, I think the meme pretty much is the fact that he didn't cheat. Indeed, cheat. I mean, partially at least. Okay, I don't trust this guy. This guy looks safe. There we go. But I mean, he was getting some insane luck. I mean, there was the first run I got on this local instance was actually crazy because, like, the first 8 crates I hit, all of them got, like, I got an item from them, and, like, I was getting, like, unsure, like, if there was something, like, wrong with the install or something, like if they had made, like, the drops, like, deterministic or something, where, like, they just automatically drop in order or something, because it seemed like so impossible to get, like, 8 items in a row. I mean, that's one thing. If I did get back, like, interested in ello, one thing I would wanna, like, do is to open back the database and, like, check how, like, the loot tables and stuff, because it would be interesting to see how they work. Because, like, they feel so random at times, then at times it feels like I can tell which part I'm gonna get on the crate, and then I get that crate.
Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
This is pretty good. There's, like, 8 items missing. I didn't calculate wrong. Nice. Hold on, I might be cooking. I think this is Retrograde space. I'm not sure. Might be. Okay, that's... Oh no, it's a ninja value level essay. Hold on, I need to try to read that at some point. Okay, does it have percent checks, but that doesn't exist. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. I mean, I'm taking it at face value. But, okay. That makes sense. Is it like... What the application checks, I'm assuming, is that like running on this, like the next frame? Like the next... Yeah, like the next frame of the process loop. The cycle. Because it feels like if you hit 2 crates, or at least in this instance of DFD, if you really smash like a crate really fast, you can get the same item twice. Or the same piece twice. Okay, and that's... Okay, this is the right place. Yeah. Mission state, so let's see. Okay. I'm trying to read that in a moment. Please jump, come on. There we go. Okay, and nothing. Go. Basically missions this, unless you've picked it up, you can get duplicates. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot smarter to do than checking every frame if you have like gotten a duplicate. My bad. I'm really new to game dev. I was just thinking about the simplest way to do it. Okay, please. One more item. Please, please, please. Come on. Wait, no, it's... Oh, it's a... Oh, it's the wrong piece. Dang it. I think that's it. I think I'm cooked. That was close, though. Unless I can save this, I might be able to get a bit of a better run. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Well. What? GG. There goes the world record. But yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's one of the things, I think I sent like a message about the ello screams at one point, like years ago. Where like, some of the ello screams are like actually, they insanely violent sounding. What? Like, some of the ones in the game, yeah, but there's also like some, I think, unused ones or something. Like, because like when I was like browsing through the answer or like the unpacked client. Yeah, like the like unpacked client. There was like, I felt like there was surprises every other round, right? Like you would just type in like whatever the audio format was for sound effects or something. I honestly don't remember that much. I just remember that surprise when you are in the unpacked client browsing around and then suddenly you hear like a horror story level scream.
To move around, press these keys.
Patrick Stewart, I think I know about ello movement. You don't need to mention that to me again.
Well done.
Oh, that's insane. Okay.
Try Bravo. Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
So yeah. I've been working... Well, I've actually managed to do one of the goals I was like trying to do for a long time. Oh, I want to check that out at some point. I kind of wish there was a finish ello dub, because back when Elio... Bob, you have ruined my run. Bob, why did you do this? But yeah, back when like Elio came out, and like around that time, Finland had like pretty much like 2 voice actors. Like well, okay, Elio came in like 2020. There were like 10 voice actors. But back in the day of like the 90s, when something got a Finnish dub, or like some Silver Fang, or like some Ghibli stuff, they had like 3 voice actors doing all the voices. So I would have loved to like hear whatever could have been made from that. And I just realized Elio does not have voice acting. They only have translations. Well, I mean, no, we do have voice actors. There's the... Hold on. Yeah. I somehow thought all the minifigures talked. But I guess they don't. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I might actually have to like check that out at some point. That sounds like a fun thing to find. Would be like fun, like a fun experiment with like you have my like text to mouse. Well, not on use right now, but it could be fun to like if you could somehow implement those into the game. Oh wait, actually, hold on. This has nothing to do with unused files. But I need to ask this now because there is an, correct me if I'm wrong, a DLU dev here.
Well done. And
the documentation within the game is not good. How does the fly command work? Like I turned on, used set GM level 9, and then I tried fly on, and it just doesn't fly. Do you have any idea how to fly? I need to ask that now, because I have a chance. I was like trying to get it to work for 15 minutes earlier today, with like I used the help command, and it just sets it's on sets the fly state and like speed or something, but that does not help when you do fly on and press space and you don't fly. So yeah, one of the mysteries. And okay, Bob, please. Thank you, Bob. Maybe 2 seconds behind where we were 2 months ago at this point. And these items are not looking good, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think that this one is cooked already. I need to like start cutting runs early if I feel like they're not gonna run. Because otherwise this is gonna be take an insanely long time. But yeah. The fly command, I wonder if there's nothing else. I know. The documentation was like good enough. I remember like GM level from like Velos days, or whatever server used to use. Like the fly command, I just could not get that to work. Mysteries of the life. But do I have anything else? Oh yeah. Before we went to talk about the voice actors, I was about to say that like I've actually managed to like actually succeed in one of my long-time goals, which was to learn or start learning the program. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll throw this run to check this, because if it now works and it did not work earlier, I'm actually gonna crash out. So set GM level 9. Okay. Slash fly. Failed to pass speed argument. Okay. Okay, let me help fly. Hello. Localize flying state with an optional parameter for speed. Okay, fly 1. Got it. And I'm assuming that now toggles it off because I already set it to on. So now if I say fly 1 again. Oh. Oh, I know what happened. Got it. So I don't think that's a major issue. But like if you... Yeah, very optional indeed. Like it says, yeah, parameter scale, and then you're like, oh, okay, it doesn't work. Okay. And then you do it again. And it's like, okay, wait.
Wonderful.
Okay, you know what?
Rotate
There are
to
no
gain a
bugs that
better
are
view
only
of your
feet.
surroundings.
There are no bugs that's only job security decisions. So that's fine. Now that I know that, I'm good. I know, right? Back in my day, you typed /fly and then O and then Control-C, and when you wanted to turn it on or off, you pressed Control-V and then added the N or 2 Fs based on if you wanted to turn it on or off. That's how I do it on, like... I think that was an Uchi, right? Was it Uchi? Uchi. I remember some server I ran to Monument on a lot. I was locked in with that command, like it was more muscle memory for me than actually the run. Yeah. I remember. Dang it, what's the... That's the one... Was it complete? Was complete the one that like finished all the current missions you were on? Because I remember that as well, like doing runs on like some version of Uchu, which was like you couldn't get complete in the progression. So like we had like some temporary runs, but was like you had to do all the missions you can do, but if there's a mission you can't do, then you could just use the complete command. What's the complete? Maybe. But yeah, that was also very fun. Really like, I don't know any other game, but it's like, oh yeah, the functionality doesn't work, just skip those missions. For the speedrunning community.
Well done. Bravo.
There we go, I'm infecting you as well.
Wonderful.
I got the funniest nostalgia from like it's one of those things that you usually things you get most nostalgia from, I feel like, other things that you don't expect to get it from. And for me that was like when I posted my world record run on the server and I saw like Ninja of LU is typing. I look away, 2 minutes go by. I look back again at Discord. Okay, no one is typing. 2 seconds go by. Ninja of LU is typing. And I got that like familiar feeling of, oh, there's gonna be like an Ninja of LU essay, like a classic essay going on. And like that gave me like insane nostalgia, just like waiting for the for the essay to drop. But yeah, I was actually reminiscing about the Uchu days. For the like, if you, I mean, okay, I'm not sure, I can't say it. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, well, this run is dead. Yeah, I remember the Uchu Maelstrom mechs, which were, what's the proper word? Going a bit crazy, you know. Like, I think you know what I mean in Avant Gardens. But yeah, I still feel like Uchi was really cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you remember, the like, we had like that strange, I mean, I don't want to say the collab, it was just hanging out, where like, it was me, you and Ninja FLU, and you were like, messing around with like new Uchi functionality, like the hide and seek and, what the else was there? Hide and seek, and I think we played PvP, maybe? I remember someone calling, like, someone dropping a piano, and where am I going? Yeah. Was that a video of that? I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I remember that that PvP was pretty beautiful. Okay, I mean, this run is cooked. In any way you look at it, unless this red box gives me 2 items. Oh. We need the experimental prop hunt branch on GitHub this instance. That's actually crazy that there's still no prop hunt. That feels like an actually missing feature. That was so fun. Well, I think it was fun. Honestly, I don't remember much. I just remember having fun, but that might also be because that was at a time when I don't think I had access to any LU servers at all. Like, yeah, like LU playable servers. So it was like actually playing with people for the first time in a long time. Okay, this round is dead. This could have been good. GG. But yeah, that was like, I was reminiscing of that like yesterday, and I was like, I don't think I have had any like experience in any game similar to that like experience of like just playing random LU and there's like completely new functionality. There's like, I mean, now there's a few servers I've played on which have like custom new content. But like, it's nothing big, but like the prop hunt was like experiencing LU in a completely new way. That was fun. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think about it. Like, when did LU shut down? Let me get this right. Oh, universe shut down. 2012. Oh. Okay, not exactly. But like, I joined the LU community in like around 2019, 2020. So it had been like around 8 years since LU shut down. And it has now been 5 years from when I joined the LU community. So we are like, if in 3 more years, it's like the same amount of nostalgia I'm gonna have for the Uchu days and the early Vulus days, and when the most active LU server was not LUCH. What's it? Oh, was it? What's LCD? Oh, LCDLU was like a active Discord server. Like, I'm gonna have nostalgia for those days soon. I mean, I already have some, but it's like crazy to think like in 3 years it's gonna be as long as a time from when I joined the community as it was from when I joined the community to LU shutting down. If that made any sense. Yeah, time's crazy.
To move around, press these keys. Smash. Well done.
Oh yeah, I also wanna mention. Tell me about it.
Try moving.
But
Try jumping up taller.
is this rounded? I don't know. But yeah, I actually met like an okay, I was gonna say an organic LU like live LU player, but then I realized that what's not an organic live LU player, like, but like I meant I like was talking to like some people I met, and like they were like a heavy MMO fan or like an MMO head. So I was like, there's this game I used to play as a kid, and like I know some people who are running servers if you were interested. And I sent them like the link to the LU trailer, and I got the reaction of them like going, wait, you can still play this game. Hold on, what's going on? And I was like, that was an insane feeling. And like, I feel like that's like one of the reasons I'm still here now. Because like 6 months ago I got to introduce someone else to, reintroduce someone's value. Like seeing someone's reaction to finding the game's life and their first reaction being like DLU, where like everything's working and there's like servers with people going around. And I'm like trying to drive to a certain point in this sentence, but I haven't stuck enough English in like the recent years to get the organically. But I was like trying to say thanks to you and the whole DLU dev team, because like even if I didn't like fully get the experience like that, like I had to experience the development, yes, which is fun. But like getting to see someone else get into the LU community and their first experience being almost the same as it was live was like very heartwarming to see. Like even if I did nothing basically for the community other than starting the saying of it's same but different and modes too, it's like it's still like really cool to see that like there were so many people that got together and now like people are actually getting to relive their childhood. I don't know if that sentence made any sense. I rambled and that was like a real life run-over sentence. But like, yeah. I guess I was just gonna say thank you. Yes, I got the chance. Yeah. I mean, don't always has to be the wipes guy. Wait, is this run goated? Hold on. Oh, honestly, same. I have had like multiple characters, but like get like to 50%, but it's like the end is tough. Oh, please game. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it's just like even before. Oh wait. Like even before 35. Because if you like want to do something, yeah, just dailies. And I honestly think that's probably one of the reasons we are not gonna get a 100% run. Because that run is gonna take a million years unless like we change the rules of a 100%. Okay, why do I hear church music? Okay, this is indeed still Sibelius. Let's get some chopping. Okay, actually. Chopin or Chavinsky? Tchaikovsky. I'm gonna flip a coin if either of you don't have an opinion. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But that's what I mean, like... There's no way someone can do like a speedrun on it. Even because... well, we don't use the speedrun.com rules right now, but the speedrun.com rules say that the max length of a break is 1 hour. Which means you would have to, like, not sleep for a week. Or, I mean, depends how many weeklies there are. But if it's like... Yeah, if you couldn't sleep for a week, I can just imagine you being like 20 cups of coffee down, like, I just need to do this dailies, man. I'm gonna get the first 100%. That's like, in no way there's someone committed enough to do that. Oh yeah, we're dailies, man. That's tough. Honestly, if it actually is that tough, I think like the correct answer would be to add like a 70% run or something, like that kind of a category. Or like a... Actually, thinking about what you said, there should be like a level 35 category, which is just get to level 35 or something. That seems like that would be more manageable. In like... It could be in the same category as like GTA 5 speedruns, but it's like 10 hours or something, but this one is good. 10 hours of something, but that would be possible. Yeah, something like that. All missions. But I do think... Well, I mean, yeah... If it's, yeah, all missions. That's just that I personally like a lot in speedruns when it's like not complete to 100%. Because it's like, you can actually like plan what missions you would do. And I feel like that would be a very fun thing for an active speedrunning community, which the LU speedrunning community surely is. There surely hasn't been like 2 messages in 6 months. But like, in an active community, I think that would be really fun. Because like there would be a lot of communication about like what missions you should do and like which way you would get the most, like, is it XP in this game? Or something else? I don't remember the word. Experience? But yeah, it feels like there could be like some strategy stuff going on. Like, because even in this 100%, there's the strategy on like what route you take, which like makes it a lot more fun. A U score. Is there like
To move around,
knowledge
press
on
these
what
keys.
the U score is? Okay, this one is cooked. Is there any like knowledge on what U score is short for? Is it like universe score or is it like user score or something else? Or is it just one of the mysteries that no one has gotten the answer to all these years later? This guy does not look like he would get the world record. Hmm. But yeah. I think I'm gonna try to say this sentence now. I've tried... Okay, no, wait, hold on. Universe score. Okay, gotcha. There's like so many like good LU conversations to be had here that like I'm trying to say my own thing and then I like get more LU info. I get back sucked into talking about LU stuff. But yeah, I was gonna just say like I've actually been learning how to code. Like code basically.
Move around,
I
press these keys.
started from C++ and then moved on to C# and then Python and
Smashing. Well
after
done.
Python, where am I going? You know what? I started talking about too much. Yeah. Yeah, I like started that stuff and then I went like to game engines. Like I like got the fundamentals of like Unity and Unreal. I mean, yeah, that's the way I've done everything. The first thing I did when I got into the LU community was install Bulus, go to the monument, get the world record. I already started like from the hardest challenge I could find at the time. But yeah, I started from C++, went to C#, then to Python, learned the engines. Then when I like got the grasp of object-oriented programming from C# and Unity, I went like, surely this is not gonna be hard on C++, so I might as well try it. Got introduced to raw pointers. Tried. Got introduced to smart pointers. Quite a bit less. Tried, like almost crashed my system because I didn't free the space I allocated. And then learned how to do it in C++. In at least okay way. And then after that, like I started actually getting like projects that I could feel like could go somewhere in Unity. Then I got introduced by another friend who just said, why are you using Unity? I found out Godot and learned GDScript. And right now I'm working on a decently sized project on Godot. And I can say it's fun.
To
So
move around, press these
yeah.
keys.
I was just like, when I was in the LU community, I said like, I want to learn LU.
Smash it.
And I tried to learn
Well
Python,
done.
and it was too hard. And here I am, having swum up from C++. Yeah, life's good.
Try move. Bravo. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Okay, there we go. I finally got the sentence out, and now I have nothing else to say. Because I was like thinking about like, okay, I'm gonna talk about that when I get the next chance. And now I've finished saying it. Yeah. Just like saying it. Thank you. I was gonna say something that could be understood as rude. I was gonna say, never mind. I meant like, thanks for Uchu, because like the Uchu, like scripting capabilities, Python capabilities. I think that was like not a large part because I already had done some Python projects before that, but like it was like a re-entry point into programming for me, where like I didn't like I had to program some small things here and there, but like I didn't really understand the code, and then with the Uchi thing, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna learn how to code, and then I didn't understand it at all, but like that like ingrained itself in my mind that like coding is something that exists. So oh man, another widget that I forgot to start the timer. Professional speedrunner here. Yeah. That's actually funny. But I mean, that kind of makes sense now. Isn't DLU made in C#? Well, am I crazy? Oh, my Sibelius entered. I'm gonna flip a coin if we get Tchaikovsky or who is it? What's the okay? Well, I missed the other link, so we are getting Dvalok. I mispronounced his name. Yeah. Oh, C++. Dear Lord. Good heavens. Right, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting... There's so many... LU projects that there used to be that I'm like messing. It was LCDRU, which was in Python, right? And I think that was like 2 messages mentioning about the potential change to Rust that never happened, if I'm not wrong. And then, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I was mixing LCDRU and Uchu. By the way, since we have like what I wanted to say, like the wise guy from Narnia, like the wizard who has seen it all. Do you happen to remember what the abbreviation for Uchu is / was? Because like I think that's the only one I don't remember. Like I remember Chalice and Bullus and DLU, of course, but like, what was Uchu short for? If you do you remember? If the years have not made you forget.
To move around, press these keys.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, true. I remember the
Smashing. removes
Dang it, what's the
obstacles and
guy of the
well done.
original creator of Future? Or like one of the original devs? I remember something.
Try move.
Oh yeah. Oh Joey, yeah. I remember the anime profile pic. I remember nothing else, but I remember that. Yeah, from I think GitHub or Discord. Like, I have a very faint. There's like one brain bridge, whatever it's called, like neural bridge between you and Uchu. And it's the anime profile picture. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Gotcha. I mean, that happens. That was this one guy who I was in the talks with when I was like creating my custom ello texture pack. Which I honestly, I feel like I could go back to that project at some point with my new knowledge. Because it doesn't seem like impossible. But yeah, like, and we were talking about like making a what we were talking about? Something about like creating like really cool looking UI for ello. And then just the guy just randomly vanished with no assets or something. Then he comes back into my DMs like a year later and is like, sorry, I went away, I'm back. I said, look, like, okay, cool. Then we get to work. And then the guy disappears again. I haven't seen him since. So, yeah, there's some ghosts in the ello community, it seems. I mean, that's talking about ghosts, which I mean, this has nothing to do with ghosts. But I was doing this while I was in the ello speedrunning like Discord, and like just checking all the messages, and like it's insane like how many people like you just don't talk to. Yeah. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. And no drops. Okay, sure. Yeah, well, like, I was reading back the chats, and it's like there were so many names that I had like forgotten, and I just realized like, wait, this guy used to exist. I used to talk to this guy like once a week, and like, I do sometimes wish like there would be like a easy way to check up on people that like have left Discord. So I mean, I know why there isn't a feature for that, but like, you know, it's just coming from a very small town personally. It's like, if you want to know what's happening with someone, just read the newspaper. You are gonna know what's happening with them. I know. Look at this luck. Are you saying that the game does not use a seed? Oh, okay, sure. I'm not gonna quit this character. I'm gonna see how long I can go without getting a drop. This is insane. Nope. Wait, okay, we already have the red boxes, so I shouldn't break those. Yeah. Okay. So that was like, what, 10 boxes in a row? Okay, sure. Oh man, I just got another random memory from somewhere. I'm not sure if I was part of this, or if I was editing this like ninja video. It was on some server. I think surely this was on Uchu, because like this was playing around with the hide and seek stuff, and like it was either you or Ninja that found like some strange tentacle thing. Like it was like a box that was waving around. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't a tentacle. It was like a cube, like moving side to side. I don't know what, like stretching side to side. I just got like that random memory from somewhere. Yeah. I don't know what triggered that memory. Oh yeah. But I just remember that moment from somewhere. That must surely be one of the mysteries of ello. That random flexi cube.
To move around, press these keys. Smashing removes obstacles and yields rewards. Well done.
Oh. Oh. I mean, that's not insanely bad, like at least.
Bravo! Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not sure if it was... Honestly, I'm not sure how the DLU spacing went. Spacing? Well, like the times went, but I was in the winter thing, because like, it was like a +1 thing and Ninja gave me, well, I was like Ninja's +1 and I got the key from that way. That was like when Frostberg got added? Question mark? Maybe? Not something Christmas themed. Okay, look at this. Okay. But yeah, I was there, and if you remember, before that moment, I also had a series on trying to brute force the DLU like beta key. Well, I mean, it was never about getting the actual key. It was more about just like, it was like one man podcasting. Well, like, I checked back. I had like over 60 streams, and Hackronym, you can't hide. You were like in almost all of them, chatting with me. I had like every day I had like 1 or 2 hours stream in the morning. Well, I just like tried systematically to find a key, and I just chatted and like tried that. Yeah. And I mean, that was fun. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's that weird when you think about the fact that unless you were like a technologically savvy person, I was, well, tech savvy equals being able to build Uchu. I mean, like, if you were like the normal person, the fact that like you couldn't really get ello. Oh, that was a perfect jump. You couldn't really get ello running, right? So like the fact that there's this mysterious server that only like people with this artifact can access. I can see how like the keys got like the not hype but like the mystery behind them basically, or like the strength behind them. But because it was quite literal like. Yeah, I was gonna say it was like quite literally having like the train tickets back to your childhood. And there, it was like, dude, just give me the tickets. I can see why like so many people had that reaction. Okay. And this run is cooked. But yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think... What keys were there? I'm thinking if there's any I remember. I remember the one Zaup. Zaup? Zaup. What do you say his name? Well, I remember the key Zaup got, which was like 8 or 16 Bs, right? It was like people were spamming in chats Bs, and then in a VC saying Bs, and like nobody got it. Yeah, Zaup. And like, I mean, I can say that now. It's been 3 or 4 years. Surely nobody actually cares anymore. But like, I was actually like slightly pissed that I didn't realize that. And I feel like if I was pissed, and I'm not like, okay, I think pissed might be a bad word. I was annoyed at it. Sorry, I'm not used to LU speech. If I was like getting annoyed, surely there were a lot more people also that were active in the community that got like at least slightly annoyed by that. But like, to be fair, I said to be fair, like I was gonna continue that, and then I completely forgot my point. But yeah, I do agree that some aspects were kinda... Well, they were kinda what they were, but also I personally can't say anything negative about it. Completely on the fact that if I was in the shoes, I don't think I could have done anything better either. Because I mean, in the like long range, no, in the long distance, Okay, I'm cooked. In like the long term, that's the word. In like the long term point, I mean, DLU is now open source. Everyone can play. I don't think there's like... Okay, I can't say it like that because I don't know every person. But I feel like they could have done a lot worse. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So like, they did good enough. And also, thinking back at it now, which I mean, you shouldn't do. Thinking back at it now, it's like it does kind of make it like nostalgic and funny, like in a retrospective, with like everything being so mystical and having these public servers, or like not public servers, but these public projects that were not as far ahead, and then this mysterious closed source project with only like the ello Illuminati basically having access to it, which was like, thinking about it now, it's pretty funny. But like, I remember the viewers I had back then, and well, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah.
Well done.
Anyway, baseball.
Try. Bravo. Try jumping up. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. One thing I do wonder though, like if I could have asked something about the team back then anonymously just to protect myself, would have been asked like why they decided to like keep it like closed for so long. Like, what was like the end goal basically of not making it like open source like Uchu and letting people just contribute to it. But I mean, that's in the past, so I think that's... But like, it would have been interesting just to see, and I don't think that's a question you can really ask anymore, because the fact that it's an open source now, I think like people's opinions and like what they would say would be different than asking the people at the time when things were that way. If that makes any sense through my broken English. This sad music really fits this run because this is not gonna be a world record. I think we are like 20 seconds late. Unless I get like some insane RNG. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I missed this terminal. Yeah, this run is cooked. Oh. I just came really close to a name I used to know. Where is it? That's the E. Hello? Am I... Hello? Where's the E? Is that the E? A... G... G... O... Oh, never mind, I guess. I mean, you can do that if you want. I already said that, like, kinda slightly, like secretly in the SKP channel. But sure, feel free. This is actually like a pretty fun stream. I was assuming this was gonna be maybe a bit like it was gonna be just me targeting myself for 2 hours. But actually having some of like what would it be called? Like the people. Okay, that sounds like really distant. Like the mates from the LU days. That's more fun. Like the mates from the LU days. It's like fun. It's insanely fun to catch up. It's almost like meeting an old colleague at like a store. I say, as a person who has not worked at any other business than a business where we moved stones and built tennis, like tennis courts for rich people. But that's a story for another year. Yeah. I had something I wanted to say, but I forgot. Okay. You know what? I feel like this is the run. Check this out. Last time I said that it was definitely the run.
To move around, press these keys.
Dang it. Long message.
Smash it. Well done.
Okay, 3 parts.
Try moving.
No, did I just...
Bravo.
Okay, I didn't remove
Try
it.
jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, true. I completely forgot about that. I remember, like, when I was in the DLU Discord, and they had, like, the Lego representative there. I mean, it did seem cool, though. Like, even if it fell short, or, like, didn't end, the fact that, like, they actually had, like, a Lego representative and dunks for some time, even as, like, an semi-outsider, it did feel like we might actually get some, like, actual... Okay, why are the effects loop stacked? FMOD, hello? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I cannot understand, like, the... being against the corporate stuff. But, like... I can see if I put my Doctor Strange Mind Stone into this. Well, I think it was the Time Stone. Into this and think about it. I could see like in 1 in the 40 million possible futures. Well, Lego was like, okay, you are handling stuff very properly, and like would it be like, okay, you can get like, you can actually be the officially run server with like some, oh look at that, with some special changes or like rules in place, and that would have been an insanely cool future. Like I can't completely blame people for going the corporate look, because that would have been cool. Like having an actual live, not maybe live accurate, but and not like a Lego Lego trademarked proof of approval, but at least like one that Lego was actively in communications with, like public server. That would have been cool. Check this out. Oh, actually, he did. I was pretty sure I was not gonna. Okay, RNG. Okay. Sure, game, sure. I think I was want to say something else about DLU, but I can't remember what. I don't even remember if it was positive or negative. Okay, this one is cooked? No, no it's not. Maybe. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's cooked. Alright. Yeah. I'm missing... Yeah, this is it. This one is not gonna be it. Gosh dang it, and good heavens. Okay. I'm just trying to think of some like conversation stuff. It'd be fun to talk about. And I'm like, because like, I mean, for the part I was in the LU community for, like the vibes guy, the content, the fun content guy. Well, like, I was trying to make like content on YouTube for like, I think it was a year. And I was like, I was actually like drawing everything at the wall and seeing like what sticks. And there was some projects that I had in the works while I still left and such, which like I kind of wish I had finished, because like there's no way there's no way I'm gonna finish them now. But like I know that they would have been like cinema. Like one of them was the you might remember, this was like at some point in the LU community that was like on LUCH. There were like,
well done.
There were polls going around like about what's the best LUT or the best Lego team. Oh, and this is a goated run. And there was the question of Bionicle versus Space Rangers 2? Maybe? Space Wars 2? Space Police 2? Something space. And there was some like mini drama going on, because like there were some people that were like memeing, you know, about the Space Rangers team, because they felt like it was really funny if Bionicle lost, as like the giant that it is. And I was actually like in the middle of writing like a sorry, that's a lot of filler word. I was in the middle of making a documentary And like I had asked a lot, like I've asked some text interviews from people, and then I think I had a few voice interviews as well prepared, which now that I think about it, that was kind of rude to just leave them hanging after asking them for a voice interview. Yeah, and like that would have been like an actually pretty fun video, I think, because like I could have edited that like an actual documentary about this so-called trauma that was not that deep. Still, there was other projects. I was one of them was this creepypasta, which was written by who was it by? Somebody made it. It was like this ello creepypasta about like this cursed Bob or something. I don't. Oh, this. I'm trying to like dig into my mind palace to try to find this. Maybe. But like I had like a. What's it called? It's like an audio opera, basically. Where like I had recorded lines for it and like I had full sound effects and like background music that like changed. Oh, maybe. That could be it. So like yeah, I had like this whole thing planned and I had recorded it and it was like actually funnily scary because like the original wasn't that creepy to be honest, but like the fact that I was like making it as serious as I could was like making it pretty funny in some sense. I know. And oh, why did I accept it? Hold on. I mean, this round might not be cooked. I don't wanna give it a chance. I'm missing one piece. Oh, and it's a green piece. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. There are other projects. One I could actually show a demo of. I was into ello forums. There were some. Yeah, I mean, I can just say that's what it is. There was like this roleplay going on with like characters and such, and I was making like a cinematic adaptation of it with like decent animation and backdrops, and I was using like the Bricklink Studio or whatever it was called to like make the backgrounds. And yeah, I can actually show like a demo of that. Hold on. I'll restart the client. I can show that because like that was honestly like a pretty great project. That never, like I had a trailer for it, and that's it. Let me go to my. There's like 100 private videos and like demos on this channel. Yeah, there's like, oh yeah, there's so many like small, little nostalgic things here. I like. Yeah, this one. Prepare to experience cinema. Cinema beyond anything you've seen. This is like above the Minecraft movie. Window capture. Gone. Where's window capture? There we go. In just a second. You will experience. Great. I hope. Honestly, it's been very long. I really hope I was not in a major role in this because I'm gonna be cringy very bad if I have like giant voice acting role here. Yeah. Prepare. the feel.
Well, we can't sit in silence forever. I'm Valen. What's brought you all to this corner of the universe?
It is I, Kitty. I have come here to, well, if I'm being honest, to take something back from the thing that has taken so much from me.
Doesn't always have to be personal, mate. I'm just here to crush straw.
Hello everyone, I'm Beacon Lampus, mostly will just call me busy. I was originally hired as an engineer for a build in the Nexus Tower. Currently I'm in the Sentinel Troops, but I still have the paradox with their master studies. My pleasure is to meet you. I'm Divine.
Skip, man, skip. Where's the skip button?
With quite the experienced bunch. So BC, the pleasures are mine.
I've been told to inform
What is-
you guys more about the mission. We're going to land in that courtyard on the port side of the ship. Straight ahead is the control tower, and it is your job to first make it there and secure it. That's where the rest of the fighting force is. There will be an informant there to fill you in.
Wait, no. This is not the actual final demo. There's a longer demo
It is
which
your
has
job
a
to
fight
first
scene.
make it-
Wait, what? Oh, only for... Oh no, I leaked it. Oh no. Oh, it's just gonna be music, man. Yeah. Man. Is this actually the last version I uploaded to this channel? Please tell me it isn't. There was like a way longer version of this. Oh yeah, last safe render. Phew, okay. Sorry. The cinema is not over. That was only the teaser trailer. Okay, yeah. Actually, this is the one I was supposed to show you. I might use the...
Well, we can't sit in silence
Okay,
forever.
yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
speed
Valen.
up a bit.
What's brought you all to this corner of the universe?
It is I, Kitty. I have
Okay,
come here to,
a bit faster, please.
honest, to take something
I don't
back
want.
from the
I
thing
don't want to
that
listen to
taken so much
myself.
Doesn't always have to be personal, mate. I'm just here to crush straw.
Hello everyone, I'm Beacon Lampus.
A bit faster, please.
Engineer for a build in the Nexus Tower. Currently I'm in the Sentinel Troops, but I still
I
have the
can't-
master studies. My pleasure is to meet you. I'm Divine. I just recently joined the Nexus Force, but I seem to have landed myself with quite the experienced bunch. So BC, the pleasures are mine.
I've been told to inform you guys more about the mission. We're going to land in that courtyard on the port side of the ship. Straight
Okay,
ahead
there we
is
go.
about the
Oh, look at
mission.
that! Look at this insane algae music drop.
I've been told to inform you guys more about the mission. We're going to land in that courtyard on the port side of the ship. Straight ahead is the control tower. It is your job to first make it there and secure it. That's where the rest of the fighting force is. There will be an informant there to fill you in.
Look at that fade. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah. Also, I want to point out that like you had an interesting mic, so like you sounded insanely high pitched, so I had to pitch you down. But yeah, this shot, which is gonna happen, is like,
There
check
to
this
fill
out.
you
I
in.
love this whole scene. Like, that's like.
This is it. Everybody out.
Thank you.
So, what's the plan? I don't think too far from here. If it just slowly clear the path to Anchorage or to get feedback loop.
What is Blood saying?
Path to the entrance, and then secure
Oh man, look at those. Look at these effects. I have feel the view effect when the person changes.
I think we have to clear a path to the entrance, and then secure the tower. I believe we are to be given more information there.
Here, let me handle it, Divine.
Yeah, this was the version I wanted to show you guys. This was like this was one of the big projects I was working on. And like this was at the last, like this was only the last render, but this project was a bit longer as well. Like yeah, I know, man. This like if I had gotten this to the point it was going, like it was gonna be like about 15 minutes, I think. like 15 minutes first episode, and then 15 minutes like the rest because like got cut short I think early, something. And acronym, if you're gonna say that we are gonna continue this, there might be an assassin at your door. But I mean, I'm joking. We can talk about that at some point. That would be a fun co-op project because like I've been doing a lot of music stuff, so like we could do something like you can do the animation, you can do the hard stuff, I could just do the fun stuff like the sound effects and such. But yeah, I was gonna say like this was a very fun project to work on. I got this like my first introduction to a lot of like actual cinematography stuff. Nah, I mean I can't. It's like if back in the day I could have done this, but the thing is like with my current line of I mean yeah, personally I don't see it as cringe. I mean some of my voice acting yes, but the fact for why I was doing those voices was because all of the voices that are not me or Ninja or Acronium, they are the original role players. Because like I got the context through like Ninja and other people I knew in the community. I was like asking like I'm doing this project, and I was like asking, do you know who these people are on Discord? Because like, and like I was actually getting in contact with a lot of them, and like the people that I couldn't get in contact with, that was like my voice doing them. So like there's a lot of passion. I agree with that, but the thing I was getting is like, in the current day, the stuff I'm doing in real life is a lot more tethered to like my online persona. Well, it's not like I'm not Batman. I don't have two lives. Well, like I have my online life and personal life. It's a lot more like what I'm doing at work, what I'm doing on my free time. It's related to what I'm doing online, and that kind of means that I can't really post something that the general public or like non-alio people could see as cringe, because that can very much affect like my higher ability and such. I can show it here because if someone finds a speedrunning stream randomly at 2 a.m., then that's different. But if I have a constantly online video that's not private, or I mean this one is hidden, so like it can be technically shared with people. You know, I can't in good consciousness like limit my job possibilities. But yeah, Acronium, if you do want to talk about it at some point, there is potential. I mean, we did make that animation for you, so like it could be fun. And like the most annoying part, like the rigging and stuff, is already done if you just use like bricklinks. And there's like the ello or the Lego model plugins for Blender, which automatically like do the rigging. Yeah, exactly. And that's good. My heart feel like, how do I say this without sounding like a Victorian child? My heart is fulfilled with happiness by the fact that even like after like 2 or 3 years after I left the ello community, I still had like a chance to make at least someone like, not maybe laugh, but like feel joy from my ello creations. Because that was honestly one of the big goals I had in the community. Was like I wanted people to have fun while waiting for DLU to get like released. Okay, not only DLU, but just the game. Okay, that felt like kind of direct. Generally, just like I noticed there wasn't like a fun guy. There was Ninja saying the news, but a news reporter is not the same as like a sports commentator. Yeah. Anyway, another point. Do I have another point? I mean, yeah, if we do remake that hack ROM, just let me know. Because I feel like that would be something funny, which we could do for like the day DLU goes open source or the day the forums died. If they have died, I'm not sure actually. So like, yeah, we could do some. We can work some stuff out. Look at like this size. Yeah, we could like, if we want to post something, we could like say like a very laid back schedule, and we can just say something like the next anniversary of the DLU server's death. That's not. That's or like, well, we can't do the LU anniversary, right? That's like that's the basic. Everyone does something there if they do something. But like we could that time post like the animation or something. That could be fun. But yeah, let's talk about it at some point. Not while I'm actually about to just get the world record. Check this out.
To move around,
Oh
press
yeah.
these keys.
Oh, look at that double slope jump.
Well done.
But yeah, the DLU forums were like, man.
Try moving. Try
Bravo.
jumping up taller.
I remember, like, okay, this is kind of a funny memory, because like my first, like, interaction with the LU community, I think was the forums, because like I was like doing LU this, LU that, and there were like YouTube videos going up and such, and then there was like DLU forums, and it was the Dark Flame universe, and I was like, what might this be? That feels like it was either that or Ninja, but I think it's more accurate to say hello game, Dark Flame universe, fix your game. Oh, the chat is open. Sorry, my bad. I was yeah, so my bad. I'm a calm and peaceful person. Okay, see ya. Enjoy the rest of your life. That sounded menacing. Have a good rest of the evening. See ya. I'm English second language. I'm ESL, man. I don't. The sayings are hard. Yeah, I was gonna say about like DLU. Or like I remember like browsing the forums and seeing this ninja guy a lot. And then going on YouTube and see this ninja guy again and be like this mythological creature is here. And then on one of the, I think it was the newest ninja video at that point, he was saying like people are complaining about the videos being badly edited. So like if you feel like that, then it was like sarcastic saying like come and edit for me then yourself. And I was like, I see potential in this. So I just like hopped in the comments. I was like, I can edit. And that's how the next 2 years of my life were spent editing for Ninja. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some moments I feel like I put as much effort as I could into each Ninja video. Oh yeah, that's true. And like, I think it might have been visible, but like, I was insanely bad at the start, like, at English. But I was trying my best, and like, every video, I tried like new editing techniques and such, and like, I was seeing the potential in Ninja because he was like at like 100 subs, 200 subs when I found him. And I was like, this guy, I know, like he has potential in the ello community. Because like he's I was gonna say something that could not be, that would be misunderstood in the US. He was like the wise old man. Well, that's kind of what it seemed like. Like he was knowledgeable and everyone knew him and such. I was like, I gotta help this guy. We gotta get like the BBC News up in this community.
To move around, press these keys. Smash. Well done.
Hello, box. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned like seeing Ninja like the veteran. Because as funny as like if you were saying that you saw me as the weatherman as well, it's kind of hilarious. Because like I was equally as confused about everything as everyone else. The only thing was like I got the news like 12 or like 1 day earlier, because it was like I got the raw files from Ninja and then I edited it and I like tried to get it back within the same day. I think I might just be glazing myself a bit. Like I tried to get it back as early as possible and then it just went up, so it wasn't like I had any insider knowledge really. Okay, this run looks like it's about to be dead. Oh yeah. There's new music. Do you wanna listen to some? I can leak some more music of mine. Oh wait! You're an artist! Hold on! Before that, I mean, I'm gonna play this run anyway, first. But there's an album going out from me, and I got like a local artist to do the album cover, and it looks so sick. Like it's actually so cool. Like I wanna show it to you. I wanna leak it here. Yeah, just give me this run and then I'll show you. Because this run seems actually pretty solid. I can, if we have good luck on the red crates that are over here. Oh, okay, I need to do the difficult jump. God dang it. No, okay. It was not what we needed. Yeah, just give me this one. Let's chance. There's potential in this. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I think this run is dead. I mean, surely not. Surely I'll get the item now. Okay. Do I need one cone and then one like middle piece? Oh, come on, please, game. Okay, this run is cool. Okay, this is insane. This game hates me. Was it the slopes? Was it the thing that made this game crash out? Okay, yeah. So, what should I do first? Okay, I'm gonna first show the album cover. and then I will play the music. I just need to download it because I don't have it so local. Yeah, it's so cool. I absolutely love it. This artist is so incredibly talented. I love them. Oh yeah, I forgot. OBS has a feature where I can just throw it into the program, right? Oh, look at it. Oh, this is like a VTuber debut. Well, I'm showing parts of it before I show the whole thing. Ooh, what could it be? It looks dope, right? And the reveal is, check this out. It's so cool. It's yeah. Uh, I know it's nice. That's why I said it's nice. As you can see, the text is completely handwritten by the artist. They are like some of my favorite works from them are like text stuff. They have like really cool text ideas, as well as I mean, this octopus is really. I was gonna swear, really cool. And yeah, even this like tag here at the bottom, I love it. Like my band tag. So like, I'm gonna try to release this album tomorrow, or at least start releasing like tracks, like 1 track per day or something, or 2 days, something like that. If you are wondering, this is the same artist who drew these little bunnies here. This is the same artist. They are really cool, and for someone as broke as me, they are also very affordable. Like as an artist to artist kind of a person. So I would shout them out, but the problem is they are an local artist, and if I shouted them out, I would also shout out the village I live in. So can't really do that. But today they move. Well, big city is the day I will be advertising. And why is there 3 people randomly in the stream? Was the octopus that enticing? Okay, yeah. Other music. Sure, I can leak some of my music. I don't think I have anything that good on me that I haven't shown you specifically because you've been in my Twitch streams a lot. But I do have one song I made for D&D. And I made it pretty quickly, so I don't think it's that good. But it's going to be polished and put into an album at some point. So that's why I'm going to show it. It's called Dragon's Den. You're not going to hear this, right? Oh wait, you are. Man, I could have built places where I can fix this music. What am I doing? Oh, that was a pretty strict cut. But yeah, that was the song. And the reason for that, like, hard end was there's actually two versions. Oh, the coins just didn't spawn. There's actually two versions of the song. There's like a calm version and then like that battle version. And I was like messing around with like making actual like game music such where like you have multiple files that can dynamically change based on their situation. And yeah, that was basically like just for D&D. I couldn't find a song that matched like the vibe I had for the fight, so I was like, I'm just gonna make my own song for the fight. And in my opinion, it ended fine. I haven't made like orchestral music or like, that's not really orchestral, but like music of that type in a pretty long time, so I was happy. Okay, this is actually, please tell me this is the world record run. That would be so funny if I could like get my own advertisement into the world record. Please, Elio, please be funny. I beg of you, Elio, please. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be a world record. Yeah. It was close though. This would have been such a funny world record if I could have advertised my own music. Oh well. GG. Almost. Yeah. I want to kind of play something else, some other of my music. I mean, the album that's coming out, I can leak that stuff because it's coming out, and I know nobody here is gonna leak it, or if they are, then I know who they are. Look behind you. Yeah. Let me open that project. Music. There we go. I can. Hold on. I just got an idea. Hold on. I wanna see if I can do it. No, I don't have the ninja skin. Dang it. Oh wait, hold on. I can do it. The enemy stand could just be anyone. The enemy stand user. I mean, this is kind of a JoJo pose. This is almost like a Dio pose, right? Dio has a pose like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Next up on the music radar, we have my up-and-coming album. More like, this is an actual game OST. Or like a game jam. I can remember you have already heard this, but I'm gonna just play this in the background while I play this run. Or play this run. And there's some mixing stuff I definitely feel that I should change about the song. But it is what it is. And this was for a game jam, so I had 2 days to make this entire OST. It's still a bit loud, right? There we go. That should get this a bit more listenable. And again, like with my other songs of this OST, I feel like things should be changed, but it's a hello. Bloods in smoke. Never seen that before. Dang it. I mean, I don't think... I already talked to him. I can't use this run. Dang it. Yep. I feel like there's too much repetition, but this was done in a very limited time. Surely this is the run. It would be really funny if I got to speedrun while I listen to my own music though. Free advertising.
Move around. Press these keys. Smash. Well done. Try moving. Try jumping up. Wonderful.
Sorry, I'm just taking this music as a small parking break and just like chilling and trying to also look in. Right, this could be a goated run. Please. No! Sucks to suck. You do. What am I missing? I think one tail. No. One body, please. Dang it. 2 cones. Got it. Please. Even though this was just the first run, there's a chance. Please. Please. Oh my god. This could be it. This game. Oh, hold on, hold. Hey, world record, please. No, I don't think this is gonna be. Oh, so close. Yeah. That was like actually 15. I pressed that stop a bit too early. Okay. Yes. This is a banger song. Honestly, I think this is my favorite song from the OST.
Tuo huulipuna, hänen purkuminsa, hänen lounansa, jopa hänen sähköautonsa. Ne ovat kaikkia.
I'm gonna stop this music for now, so that I can start it when the run starts, so that if we get a guard run, there's gonna be background music for it. That's like, I feel like that's a valid reason to cut the music short for the moment. It's for the content, trust me. Even years after I've left the community, I'm still thinking about the community when it comes to the content. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, pause. Lisa.
Rakennuksemme. Tuo huulipuna, hänen purkuminsa, hänen lounansa, jopa hänen sähköautonsa. Ne ovat kaikkia jumissa.
Move around. Press B. Max, well done.
This is not a guard run. Oh well.
Try moving. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Surely Eric without the tail pieces now. These are 2 tail pieces. That's kinda unlucky. Please let me get this. Oh, almost. Almost. Wait, I think this run is dead. I mean, it's close. It's gonna be insanely close. Never mind. Come on. Oh, maybe 4 minutes, some seconds. If all of these drop. That's insane. No way this drops. Yeah, I knew it. I knew this game hits me too much to give me that. Damn it. Dang it. That was really cheap. Okay. Cheap. Oh, 3 hours 50 minutes, holy! I've been a busybody. Let's say this is. I'm gonna try a few more times. I think this is about it for me. I have a lot more. I have some unreleased music I can show. But like, I think you're not breaking anymore. But this is a fun song. I mean, I could put this entire OST, except the when that song to. I mean, I can do it like that. You can listen to this album as well, because it's gonna be, I think, a pretty long time before this album releases. So here's an exclusive snippet.
To move around, press these keys.
Oh, almost 3 slopes.
Well done. Try moving. Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
I mean, this looks kind of good. I've got some good movement, but I have pretty bad drops. And if I can hit this, nope. That's tough. But this is an absolute banger. Dang. That's pretty tough. I need some good luck. That's pretty good luck. I mean, not luck. Pure skill. Okay, just one red piece and 2 nose pieces. Oh, I already know this is gonna be the death of me. Please. One more red piece, please. No, game! You just couldn't give me this W, come on. One piece away from a sub 4 minutes. I'm still in vertical time, this is insane. Okay, game. I really feel like I wanna try to get a sub 4 minutes. If you want to know the context of the song, I was basically asked by one of my Greek friends to sample this. This is a sample from a song from a YouTube video called Greek Batman Saxophone, I think. And the guy plays an insane saxophone solo. Yeah, so I made this. That's the entire story. Please. Oh, almost. I got 2 of slopes again.
Well done.
Okay. Please. Okay. 3 out of 4.
Try moving. Try jumping up. Wonderful.
Oh, this is so much slower than the earlier attempt. With sound effects are looping again while overlapping. Okay, this looks bad. I have no idea what items I should get. Oh, welcome. Ninja. We are speedrunning. This is like... This is gonna sound strange, but I feel like, you know, a grandma in like a elderly home. Oh, it's perfect song pitch. With like 1 by 1 new people are coming in. Earlier on we had like Vincent for 2 hours. And we just talked about the good old days of like Uchu and having to use the fly on command and fly off command, and I just missed that. And the prop hunt and the Python scripting capabilities and all that fun stuff. Welcome. if you're wondering what this music is going on, I'm playing like songs that I'm like leaking some of my albums that are gonna come out at some point. It's like some stealthy advertising. Yeah. Where you been? Hey, I need two coins. Okay. Indeed, I am also happy myself that I kept with music. Also, I finally know how to make the not recursive, the iterative tree function you asked me to make with Python 4 years ago, since I have now learned. Yeah, I learned the I've learned how to code. Well, learned how to code. I've understood the basics enough. Oh wait, hold on. This might be world record pace. Oh dang it! Never mind. We were close. Welcome back, Harconio. Yeah, we got like a 4 minutes and 10 seconds run. The exact second. That is a bit loud. Yeah, we got 4 minutes and 10 seconds run. The exact moment Vincent came in, like he just waved, and we started talking, and then we got the world record. So yeah, that was fun. Also, like 10 minutes ago, I almost got a 3 minutes and 56 seconds run, but I just could not get a red crate piece. So yeah. Yeah, it was the iterative tree function thing was a when I was asking like I wanted to make Python stuff for Uchu, and I really did try to dive in the deep end. So like in the end I dove in even deeper, because when I like started learning how to code actually like a year ago, I started with C++ and then C# and then Python. So like that was indeed. Oh, I love this. I love this song. This song is called like Pion. Like the sound bunny is making Japanese when they bounce. Yeah, I mean personally I feel like that was a good way to learn, because it like made it seem like more understandable, because like there was a lot less levels of abstraction. Oh, okay, that's a wild switch up in song genres.
Bravo. Try jumping up taller platform. Wonderful.
I honestly don't know which album this is supposed to be in this song. Yeah, I was gonna say like I honestly feel like starting with C++ was the best choice, because like it forced me to understand a lot and like understand the data types and such, rather than just like in Python where like you just say it's a variable. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. It's like if someone asked me where to start coding, I would not say C++. But yeah, that was like that. And even now when I'm typing or like writing in programs or languages with support like variables, varying data types, I still prefer like typing hints always, like something like GD script. Oh, super some spit. That's nice. Okay, 2 pinks. Oh, where am I going? This is a wild. I can't concentrate this song right on. Yeah. I really don't know which album this is from. Let's see if I can get this jump first try. Nope. Okay. Run is dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way to fade out the song? I wanna check what the next song is before it starts so that I can see if it's something I can talk over. Okay, it is not. It is not. Okay, all of the songs are not. Okay, well, I mean, this is a Plants vs. Zombies beat. Yeah. This is a Plants vs. Zombies remix. This is fine. I mean, yeah, I gotta be honest, I really love the added challenge of VE. And the big challenge, I mean, not knowing every single angle in the entire map. It's like, that really felt like, yeah. Okay, that looks cool. But yeah. Hey, actually, this is a bit too annoying. I wanna continue. I can't leak my songs now. I need to actually talk. Okay. Classic music. Go on. Get some Tchaikovsky. Oh, chopping. This is the saddest chopping. We are not listening to sad song. This is a moment of joy and renounce rejoice of talking to people you have not talked to in a long time. This is not sad. Hold on. Yeah, this sounds fine. Yeah, exactly that. And also, I got some insider information from Vincent when he were here, and we talked about like the how the loot is handled.
To move around,
And
press these keys.
okay, this run is dead. I completely forgot to do the slope jumps. But yeah. We talked with, or he explained the, how, okay. Maybe no music for the moment. It's late enough that I can't concentrate on two things. So, yeah. What I was trying to say was that the reason you can pick up 2 of the same exact item was because of it only gets updated after you gain it. What Vincent said was like basically it gives you nothing if you already have that rocket piece it was gonna give you in your inventory, if I'm remembering correctly. So like when you smash 2 crates at the same time before picking up the item, that's like how you get 2 items. Which, I mean, I was thinking there might be some advantage to that, but now that I think about it, it's either you get no item or you get a duplicate. So that's not that useful actually, now that I think about it.
These keys. Smashing.
I was so happy that I was gonna find a new optimization, and then when I did rubber duck, explaining about my new strat, I realized that yeah, there's nothing.
Try moving. Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
But that's nothing. You should have seen some of the runs. That was like one. There was some sections which were insane. Like I've gotten some like actual like monument level like slope speed on some of these jumps, where like they cut off like 3 to 4 seconds of the run just by like one jump, and it's like then I just miss along like some easy jump or the alligator RNG guards just say, you know what, no. Because like I was saying, there was that one where I was going at the pace that I would have gotten the record at like 3 minutes 56 seconds. And then 8 boxes in a row, just coins. And look at that jump. Beautiful. Hello, Robert. I also realized like that I think that's some kind of a quick save. Oh. I mean, well, to be fair, that's what you get. One does not simply kill robots. Everybody knows that robot is a fundamental part of the ello code base. Okay, why did I come here? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. This could be manageable. If I can get this one really hard jump here. I did not. And I did manage it. Okay. This run is dead. This run is dead. Okay, yeah, this run is dead. Hang it. Yeah. I'm wondering if I have anything specifically talk to you about. Oh, I have one thing, which is not to talk about. Oh, hold on. You can make it with just momentum. You just have to be him. You just have to be me. I can show you. It's like... Well, I mean, there's momentum, sure. But it's like... I coined this term 2 hours ago. I said like, it's like one step. What did I call it? You called it like something really... hype, like... really... hype for what it's actually something like one step slope jump, one step vertical slope jump or something, where it's like you just need to tap forward once and that should be enough to give you the momentum. Yeah, I had one song in particular which I wanted to show, which is not gonna be released in a while because this weekend or tomorrow there should be one album of mine that I'm gonna start releasing, like one song per 2 days, but that's not the best music. Okay, so it's this thing. I don't know about the hitbox of this thing, but somehow if you land around here and then you step like that, you can do it. Also, funny enough, I watched a collaboration video on the slope physics today to like remind myself about how the physics of this game work. And that video is absolute cinema because the video is 10 minutes long. There's a 1 minute introduction made by me. Then I just say, "Ninja, take the wheel," that you explain everything about slopes for 7 minutes, and then I ramble for 2 minutes and the video ends. So it really was like I had no idea what I was saying at the time and how to like formulate like what I was trying to say. So I just like said like, you do the thing, and then I was like, he said the thing, okay, goodbye. But it was a good video still. Like it held up pretty well in most like cases. I mean that was fun function where I was talking about a 45-degree angle, and I mentioned it as being a 77% angle, and I have no idea what's a 77% angle. But other than that, it seemed like all factual. And I don't seem to be him today. Hold on. I mean that's how you do it. It's tough. This is like about as tough as some of the early monument jumps when like I realized how important momentum was. But it's possible. I did it earlier today. I guess I'll give it one more chance. Okay, maybe just one more chance. 90% of speedrunners quit before the world record. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, that was close. You could probably see that it's possible from that jump. But yeah, I did. Like I went back on some of my old projects on like the macrocosm this channel, and there's a lot of maybe not talent. I don't want to say talent in a lot of my, but that's pretty simple. But like there's an insane amount of passion and like. Thinking about like one of my main goals was to be the guy in the ello community who's making like content, not like news or news. Well, there was nothing else than news. Yeah, I tried to like make watchable content, and then it kind of crushed me when I made my Dark Flame Universe playthrough, and my first episode got 10k views, which was like 10 times what every other video I had made to that point made. But also, it's kind of understandable in this community. But yeah, that was a lot of fun projects, and I still sometimes go back looking at them, especially like the...
To move around, press these keys.
Oh, look at that jump. Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, thank you, Robert. You blessed my run. 4 to 4.
Try move. Bravo. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Sorry, Yeah, but one of my favorite videos, which is now privated, because I've gone back to not being faceless for the 10th time on the internet. I don't know how that works. Was the long stream before I like went to Thailand. I had like a 12-hour stream, and I did so much fun stuff there. Like I did some Uchu like Python coding with having no idea what Python works, and there was a lot of value, and that was the stream where like I made say oh so much while I was playing like your version of Bohemian Rhapsody at the end, and I was like in a full suit and such. That was like such a fun stream, and that whole video was like a huge project. And it's like, I'm kind of sad that I personally had to private it, but... And I said this with when Winsett was here, but... the stuff I'm currently doing in real life, kind of, like, I asked me to have a specific online, like, persona. Yeah. Yeah, I do wish for the day. I mean, I just realized how funny it would be to be like a giant boss and they're looking at an physics researcher CV and saying, I used to be a YouTuber making ello news. That would be really funny. I don't know where I came up with that, but I just visualized that seemed pretty funny. Wait, am I going a loop? I am. So this run is gone. Honestly, that's valid. You also like, I also put you as like the one of like parts of my CV when I was like talking about my background as an editor. But I mean, I'm not sure if they took it as a positive, but it was there. I know. It's that monument DNA coming out when I'm not focusing at... Oh, hold on. There we go. If I didn't do the giant joke of running to the first pillar twice, like earlier, this would be world record. Especially if I have an insane RNG and these two neck boxes, okay. If this box gives me... Okay, and then one more box. Okay, yeah, this would have been world record, I think. If I didn't run back. Well... What can you do? Yeah. Well, maybe not actually. Dang it. Okay. 426. Yeah. I wanted to show you something. Now that the run is over. There's one specific song which I want to know your opinion on. Because it's a very fun song. And it's... how do I explain? It's kind of in the more of the same ballpark as my older songs that like I used to send you back in the old days. In like, it's very vibes based. Like I tried to use very little music theory and just go with vibes, which was pretty hard, but I think the end result is fire.
To move around, press these keys.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on. I mean, Do I have a direct link? Oh, okay. What did I? Okay, I just cut the run. That's insane. Yeah, sure. Hold on. I'll use FFmpeg to make this smaller. Surely I have some FFmpeg input here. Yeah. Surely if I just say make input. But you know what? Too late. I stopped the music already. You better wait and get the sound file yourself. A second. Please be small enough. It is. Okay. Just gonna check this audio file works. I mean, it's a bit lower quality. It's fine. Honestly, it's my choice. I mean, yeah, that's completely valid. Oh, Lord. Well, oh, I had to... Sorry, I had to scroll like 20 people down in the DMs to find you. And I remember the days when that was like 2. Or like 1 scroll. And I was like, well, he's my man. There we go. Yeah, working on its music. Been participating, well, not in a lot of game jams, but like multiple. Like at least 1 per month. And in most of them I've been like the music guy or the sound guy. So that's been like, that's a way I can get like basically 1 demo album out a month. And then I just spent like 2 weeks at some point of my free time after the game jam to fix up the album, and then I can just release it. Yeah. Also, we are coming up in 4 hours of the stream. This is insane. I was just saying how I was like saying like there's no way I can anymore do like long LU streams like I used to, and look at me now.
To move around, press these keys. Smash. Well done. Try moving forward. Try jumping up tall. Wonderful.
Okay. Oh, I just got an alert on the stream. Okay, it's fine, I think. Like a warning that the stream was down. That's scary. I think we are on Road to God pace right now. The only thing limiting right now is the RNG. Yeah, I think like that's currently like my best song from like a vibes, like a vibes direction basically. Because like I made that song to describe like a gnome. Or like, you know, gnomes, like the song says. It's like a mischievous little gnome. indeed. It might be... This might be the quest luck, where like... When Vincent came here, I got the world record. Now you came back. Surely I get the world record again. If I don't, then it's your fault now. It should have been Vincent, not you. Where am I going? Okay, check this. Okay, I don't think this is the guard run. Let me try. But yeah, I didn't plan it around like sounding like ello music, but like playing ello while I listened to it, it definitely did like give a bit of those vibes. So it's cool. Yeah, just generally, I've been like, it's crazy like I mean, I know, right? There was like one world record attempt when I was playing like a few of my best songs, and I think best songs of my upcoming album, which is gonna release tomorrow. It would be so funny if if that would have been the world record, because I would have completely taken the chance to just advertise my album as well. Like, if you're wondering that music in the behind that, it's also my current album. Like the most corporate scam you can, just a speedrunning record as the side for an advertisement.
Smashing removes obstacles and yields well done.
Please. Oh. 4 out of 4.
Try moving forward. Try jumping up taller platforms. Wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. And like I was trying to say before I was cut off by how good of a loot I got, but that I'm really happy with like how my music has now started sounding like good. Like when I'm not trying to do experimental stuff, and like I'm actually like focusing on, okay, I need like a good sounding song, like for example for game jams. It's like it's so what's it called? Like it feels good in the heart, knowing that like these 5 years I spent learning music have actually like paid off with like music that actually sounds like music. Oh wait, we might be on a pretty good... We're at least 10 seconds faster right now than I was on the current world record run, I think. I think at that point I was like at 46 at this point. Okay, look at that slope speed. There we go. Surely one of these boxes is gonna give me something. Okay. Okay, I have all the red pieces. That's good. The red pieces are the most annoying like ones to get, in my opinion. Robert, thank you for blessing me. This is actually looking pretty good. Surely my internet doesn't crash down and a meteor does not land on my house. Okay, one... Oh, this is kind of tough though. It's one green piece, I think. No, yeah, one green piece. And I have... There's only one spot left for green pieces on this map. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, please get me this jump now. Oh, man, almost. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold. We are one piece away. There's 50 seconds in the timer for the world record pace. Sorry, I'm locked in. I cannot see anything in chat right now. Ello cards, thank you. This is it. Great. This is not gonna be a sub 4 minutes though. But this is gonna be a really fast run. Oh, this is gonna be close if this is gonna be still. It's 600 milliseconds faster than the Vincent run. Okay. Everyone knows that the world record, that WR does not stand for world record, it stands for Vincent run. Vincent record. I mean, there's a chance that, like, I stopped the timer too early or late. There might be a chance that it's, like, a bit faster. But that was a good run. If I had gotten the jump from Bob to Skylane, that would have been... Because the jump from Bob to Skylane saves, like, I think 10 to 15 seconds in total. It's like, it's a huge time save. So, like... if I would have gotten that one... like... spot correct, then it would have been an insane run. Yeah. Exactly. I got to say, it's like... There's something about ello speedrunning, though. I don't know what it is. It might be because I've just, like, spent so much time in this game in just the movement. But it's like... I don't know, it's just... It's strangely fun. It's strangely fun for what it is. Like... I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Realized. Drink a bit of water. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Night. Don't die. I said the same to Vincent in another way. Have a good rest of the life. No, not life. Have a good rest of the day. Sorry, English is hard. I'm thinking of Finnish synonyms. Yeah. And when are we gonna get more Ninja vlog content? I'm deeply starving for more Ninja doing random things on the alt channel. Yeah, I might honestly do this again, like in a month or something. This did feel like surprisingly cozy thing to do. Yeah, honestly, true. I mean, that seems to be the effect I've funny enough done. Like, when I started running the monument, that's when, like, the speedrunning server also seemed to attack. That starts driving it up. But yeah. Yeah, go away. Go to sleep. Be an responsive person, I guess. I'm also gonna head out soon. This is gonna be the last run of the night, I'd like to say. Okay, let's see. Last run of the day. Surely. It can't go bad.
To move around, press these keys. Smash. Well done.
Four to four.
Try moving forward. Try jumping up taller. Wonderful.
Classic. I'll stay for the last run. Just one more run. Yeah, responsibilities who? Never heard of them. Oh, perfect slope jump. If I can't say it all myself. Oh, look at this! We are like 10 seconds faster than we were last run. I think. Maybe. At least 5 seconds faster. Beautiful execution. I'm just trying to hype myself up. Slope jump. And no slope jump. Okay. I mean, who doesn't ask any logistics department? Dang it. I'm sure they will all say they are struggling. Okay, I'm not gonna rant about logistics, because that's not what a sensible person, nor a non-sensible person should do at 3 AM or 2 AM. But what I am going to say is, I hate the local logistics department from the depths of my soul, or what's left of it after all the hatred that has burned through it due to them, because they are very much the kind of people that if they had like a cheat, git, like git with a J. Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was saying they are like the people. If they had like a repository, that they would be pushing everything to not development, like to pushing everything to the site without testing. Because every other day, they change the street lights, like how long the variables, or like the wait times are. And like, there's been days when I've been waiting at lights, and I've timed this on my phone for 3 minutes, waiting for the light to turn green. And it doesn't. And then other times, like, I'm on a car, in a car, and waiting for, you know, the light to turn green. It just doesn't for 2 minutes. And it's like, I have places to be. Okay, I'm drawing. Hold on. Maybe. Wait, no, I'm... Okay, yeah, I'm drawing. It's 4 minutes. I forgot to cook at some point of this run, my bad. Wait, did I say something wrong? I'm so sorry. I might have gotten a bit too heated. I did not mean to do that. If I did say something, I'm so sorry. Well, 4 minutes 50 seconds. 30 seconds. 4 minutes 50. Did I say 4 minutes 50 seconds? Yeah, okay. It's late. Well, this has been a fun day. I even forgot. Okay, yeah. I think I'm cooked for the day. If I did say something, I'm sorry. Let's just say the past 4 years away from LU, I've been hanging out with Finnish people. They don't really speak in a child-safe way. So, you know, I'm sorry if I accidentally sleep. I tried to filter myself for 4 hours. I managed for 4 hours, the last 9 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't scared about losing the role. I was more scared about if I actually... Bro did not. KG coach. Talking like a true British. Talking like a true Brit. Is Brit correct? Yeah. Yeah. Hope to see more LU content from you within the same year. And I'm also gonna try to interact with the community at least once per month or something. You know. It's definitely been too long and it's like... Okay, I'm gonna end very soon, but like as final words and such, I wanna say like... There's been like times, like months where I'm thinking like back like, oh, I wish it was back in the old days and like... I started with Ninja and stuff. And then I'm here right now and it's like... I could have just called. Or like, I could have just said like... I'm speedrunning again. Wanna come watch the stream. Oh, I really want to see Ninja Value with Sailor's mouth. That would have been... It would not have been appropriate, but you know that would have been an absolute banger of an April Fool's video. Like, just starting it as like DLU news, and then just... But yeah. I am legally forced to end the stream now so that you go to sleep. And so that I go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. And Hackron, you need to go to sleep as well because you are in the US. Yep. So, I don't know why I said that Hackron, but yeah, go to sleep even if it's morning. Yep. Anyway, this is the same as in the phone where it's like, no, you hang up. No, you hang up. So you know what?